Alright, and now we're back with Lies of P. So this might be a quick stream. It might be a little bit longer. I'm not sure. I just want to play some Lies of P today. But last time we got a little bit further. We're still not that far into the game, if I remember correctly. Like, I think we made it to, yeah, the city courtyard, and I think we're going to head to the factory area next. So let's get in there. And now I have to remember how to play this game. So, give me a second. Alright, I think I can remember enough of the controls to make it worth it to keep going, so let's do this. And if not, I'll learn real fast what I've forgotten. But last time we got this electric arm, and I'm very excited to try it out. Alright, let's get in there. Excuse me. Where are you? Oh. Well, that's sad. Ooh, miracle cure. Miracle cure. Buy the miracle medicine here. The miracle alchemist, Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Krat. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake. Clark Shore has tested himself and confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Do not be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure Clark Shore. Prices may vary as is a limit item. So, snake oil, literal snake oil. That's the problem, is that people get a little bit too desperate for a cure when something bad happens, and then they just believe the first thing that's thrown at them, because they literally have no other choice. Because it's either take a chance on that and potentially live or die. Or secret third option, die faster. Thank you, puppet. There we go. I love dropping from the ceiling on top of them. It's so much fun. Oh, you're still alive. That's fucked up and evil. There we go. Ah, fuck. Forgot about that. Forgot that it breaks. Is there like a way to jump? Oh yeah, okay, cool. I remember now. R3 is the jump button while running. Oh, who the fuck? Where did that come from? From that guy down there? Really? Alright, I probably want to take him out before I take out the wheel guy. It looks like I might be able to get the drop on him if we go to the left here. Yeah, baby. Alright, since we're here anyway, let's check out what's over here. Fable Catalyst, excellent. I'm getting my Souls likes mixed up because I just tried to use a Code Vein maneuver to run. One of them's spitting. Don't like how close he is. I don't like how tight these corridors are for this. Oh god! She came up behind me. Well, now I don't have to worry about her at least. There we go. Whew. I love games that reward you for interacting with their mechanics. It's so fun. Like getting the perfect blocks off so we can do enough stagger damage to stagger an enemy. Super nice. Hell yeah. Oh. You can't see me. He definitely can target me though. All right, let's see. Anybody else here? Looks like we got some grenaders on the bridge, which is not great. Man, these cogs do a lot of damage, actually. Wait a minute. Okay, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Oh, telephone. Hello? Aw. Hi, Arlecchino. Okay, so he's basically saying, hey, you answer riddles, you get humanity. Yeah, this is a pretty standard one. This one is literally just a human. Oh boy, a Trinity key! Your springs are reacting. Phone disconnected. Okay, so we won't be able to talk to our Arlecchino here again, but we made a new friend, the King of Riddles, Arlecchino, who, I don't know, I think he just wants to play some games. Either way, Trinity Keys, they have to unlock something, so looking forward to more rewards. Alright. Excellent. Somebody tells me this door is not going to open, though. It's okay, I prefer the fire exit anyway. A little bit more leisure time. Not as noisy opening and closing the door. Venini Works. Foggy day. Alright, let's see. Oh, Stargazer. For free? You shouldn't have. Alright, well, we at least got a foothold in here now, which will be good. Chain. Ow. Even my lightning arm can't open that door. What are we gonna do? Well, I'm guessing there has to be a way to open it up around here somewhere. Oh. One second, I just realized you guys can hear my Discord notifications, so sorry about that. I forgot I still had the Discord unmuted from when we were streaming with Aeon earlier. That's my bad. I just had some people asking me about like some extra cards from a case that I opened this weekend. And I definitely have them. So they're definitely getting them, because I'm pretty sure they were just like commons. So definitely have them, so that's good. I'll be able to give them to them later. I kind of want to head back here real quick, though. Thanks, Gemini. Alright, let's see what's over here, though. Oh. A hole! Yeah, no ladder. This is just a hole. Hello! Oh, you did not. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, for a minute, I thought I was going to get smacked there. I was like, okay, they're both dead, right? No. One was still alive. Ooh, hello? The salamander dagger. Yes, okay, this is what I was looking for. I remember this weapon being so fucking good. Especially for this area. And the best part is that, like, you can just slap whatever you want on it. So, like, say you don't even want that, you can just slap the coil head on there, and bam, you got a really fast electric one. This weapon is amazing for building up statuses. Let's see. I have one level up. What do I need? Vigor would be nice. Alright, and then I think I can finally equip the second weapon because I believe the dagger is... Oh, no, it's just heavy enough to make me slightly heavy. There we go. I'll just have to decrease my defense a little bit, but I'll be able to have both weapons available to me. Because I do like this dagger. This dagger is amazing. But I also like having my big two-handed weapon for bosses. Because we'll eventually start facing enemies that aren't puppets, and this dagger is amazing for those enemies. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fool me once, put planks in front of me again. Fool me twice. What is down there anyway? Oh, just a guy that would definitely be ready to wreck my shit as soon as I hit the ground. Let's see what's up here first. Ooh, okay. A safer way to get down, for sure. Ooh, ooh. I mean, it seems like this thing's doing pretty good against puppets, too. Make sure our weapons are nice and sharp. Because you never know when you're going to have to stab a bitch. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that you have a big-ass weapon. Why are you so defensive? Yeah, I don't like how defensive these guys are. Alright, let's see what we got here. Shock cartridge. Ooh, okay. Oh, here we go. Factory manager's report. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation of the ergo supplied by the alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemist, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully, instead of complaining to them. Manager of Factory 1, Nicola. Hell yeah. what else do we got around here? Do-do-do-do-do. That looks like a boss arena. Yep. Well, at least it's a drop down and fight whatever that thing is. I'm not sure that I want to though. Can we get on the other side? Nope. Oh, okay, you're not a boss. You're just some dude with 2 shields. Oh, okay, maybe you got a little bit more. I don't have to fight him, right? Ugh, never mind. I mean, I probably should fight him, but like, damn, man. This guy's got hands, or more like he's got shields on his hands, but still. Oh, I didn't see this. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Alright, so they're like, hey, you might want to have something a little bit of electricity to it. Alright, let's go elemental here. I got my stick and I got my dagger. Glad you have a hard head, buddy. Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck. Get up, I know you're not a deactivated puppet. There we go. Alright, we're back. Well, it's still a hole in the ground. Alright, come on, buddy. Dang. Alright, he's stepping back. Doesn't look like he's about to charge. Now he is. Alright. I need to... Oh, he could do that? I didn't realize he could. Alright, come on, buddy. So, when they do a double attack like that, I do have to guard both attacks. Like that, and then I can go around, and then he smacks me in the face. Because fuck this guy. Damn it! I didn't do the guard on perfectly. There we go. Good as new. Alright, let's get back in there. Oh, we could have saw him through this window the entire time. That's cool. Cool. Nobody's the wiser. Ah, why? Bro, why do you got heat seek targeting? Okay. I hate you. Alright, he can be staggered, but I need a good shot at him. There we go. Huh. Oh, you're still alive. Ooh, Legion Calibrator. Oh, wait. A correction device used to modify Legion arms found only at the workshop. A Legion arm can be modified with the Veniti craft machine. The workshop correction device developed to raise hardiness and density of Legion arms. Delicate devices like this require consistent maintenance. Okay. So it's literally a thing designed to make our Legion arms a little bit stronger. And I'm so glad I didn't try to go for this as a way to get out of this. Because the ladder, I don't think would have saved us. But yeah, we did it. One dead. Where do we go from here? Oh, stairs. Oh. We got a butterfly nearby. I think I want to try my dagger on it. Because I... There we go. Motivity crank. Nice. Oh. I don't want to know what that happened if that was an actual enemy. I don't want to think about that. That's kind of freaky. Just imagine them reaching out of the pipe to grab you. Hello? Here, some guy that sounds like he's built like a fucking tank. What's going on over here? Oh. He's nearby. That's for sure. Can't see him just yet. Alright, let's repair the Stargazer. I don't want to know what happens if he finds us here. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Let's increase our capacity. And you know what? A little extra health never hurts. Electric Blitz Abrasive. Let's go. We love giving every weapon electric. This does not look great. Oh, corruption? Oh, that built up too fast for my liking. All I know is that status elements are kind of bad in Souls-like, so we are going to stay away from that until we have something that at least makes us resistant to corrupted. What? That ladder's already down? Every other ladder in this place has been, like, secured. Hello? I hear you stomping through the hallway. Huh. This is open on the other side, but... Oh! Oh, you're the big boy I hear stomping around. Good to know. Well, to be, at least he's stuck outside, right? Can I go up that ladder? Looks like I could. I'm gonna have to deal with you later, aren't I? I see a treasure chest. Alright, let's move. For now. Oh, not the corruption. We won't be in it for too long. But still. Ooh. I don't want to know what happens if he turns around. Oh. Oh, okay, we're at the starting area. I'm stuck? Are you kidding me? This is bad. Yeah, and he got out of his staggerable stat. Ah, fuck. Uh-oh. Whew, I got him. Still a little bit too close for my comfort there. But at least we have a shortcut now, so that's good. I think I'm going to keep going, because otherwise I'll have to beat those guys again. Yeah. I am not looking forward to fighting that fucker. But it should be easy. We just have to figure out what the attack pattern is and what moves he will definitely use to destroy us. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. My greed will be the end of me, but not today. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get moving. So we at least have a shortcut to the main entrance, which is good. We also have the Stargazer over here. And it looks like if we get a little bit further ahead, we should be able to make another pathway from all the way back here to about midway through that hallway, it seems like. I was gonna say, that was too convenient of a runway to just not have anything there. Alright, let me in. Thank you. All that for a dim ergo fragment? Are you kidding me? I mean, I'll take it, but damn. How does a factory become a bowling arena? Like, what's the purpose of this? Like, even if you say it's like, oh, it discards like all of the broken puppets and stuff like that, it's still like, why would you need to do a convoluted system where you make them into a giant fireball? Oh, here's the door that we can open on this side. Jiminy's protection. Excellent. All right, so these doors don't open. And then I gotta run because this is gonna be cutting it close. Oh shit. Bro got a piece of rebar. Okay, so it looks like it's safe if you run all the way through. Because this guy is not getting blasted. Fire axe blade, fire axe handle. Okay. I wonder if we can see it come in. Yeah, they are just screaming those fireballs out. So another lightweight weapon. Now I can be Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Let's go. Actually, no, I think he used a two-handed axe in that movie. Never mind. I still think the Salamander Dagger's better. Alright, let's head up here. Oh. Playing possum, I see. That's crazy. Oh. Doctor's confessions. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist's record be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell. And when I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penitence. Anyway, I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. Doesn't sound like he would move very far after that. Where is Stone Boy? Oh, there he is. Sup, Doc? Just had to make sure. Have you seen this eccentric? Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press news this month again. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made, or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he was unaware of, suddenly burst? Mr. J fell in love with the maid puppet at first sight, and they got married even in the face of his family's opposition. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. The Have You Seen This Eccentric? Corner will continue next month. Dude's marrying a puppet. Seems okay. Oh. Hello, sir. You look fun. Oh, okay, buddy. That sounds great. Yeah? Uh-huh. Atone. Okay, yeah, atonement. Cool, cool. Giving this guy a wide berth because he's going a little crazy. Alright, fine. What's up, buddy? You okay there? Cool. Uh-oh. Hi. Hey, buddy. Can we chill? Guessing no. Guess not. Oh. Fuck. I got killed by a crazy person. Alright. He's fast. He's got combos. But that shouldn't be too hard to deal with right now. Plus, I need my ergo back. I don't think this will help right now. I think if I really want to go crazy, Great Sword of Fate. I'm hoping we could at least get the burn on him so we could at least, like, avoid him to do some damage over time. 4! Yep. Later, buddy. Alright, let's see. So we went this way. And then... Oh yeah, he's over here.
Let's see if the puppets will come down here. Ah! Oh, shit! Bro! At least give me some warning before you do that. Yeah, yeah. Ah, fuck. At least give me that shit. Alright, now I can fight. Alright. Alright, then he's finishing his combo right there. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Oh my god. Ah, I missed him. Ah, I don't have any juice left. Damn it. Alright, so now we know as soon as we jump down there, he will aggro us immediately. Because we finished his little cutscene where he's like, oh my god, you're a puppet. Oh, freak out. Anyway. Damn it. Wish I had some better amulets. Because, like, increasing puppet damage is not going to do a thing to this guy. Max HP is still fine, but, like, I feel like I could do better with some better shit, you know? Alright, let's get moving. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. And then... there we go. I mean, we have a radial. Might as well use it. Oh. Well, he's on fire. Mission accomplished. That's all I wanted. A little extra health. Damn it. Alright, well. Nah, this is still the better weapon right now. Because if we manage to get the... If we manage to get the flame on him again... I broke his sword! Damn it! Oh, and his sword's going to be repaired next time we go. Because the thing about breaking weapons is that it shortens the range of the attacks, which makes them a lot easier to avoid for most enemies. Well, we have Inflame, and Inflame should light him on fire sooner. Oh wait, I think I remember what I did as like a really good early game weapon. Is that I took the Salamander Dagger, and then once I had that, I put it on top of this. And then we made this weapon, which this weapon is amazing. It's lightweight. You don't have to really worry about it too much. It gives you a little extra reach on your attacks, so you're not not doing dagger range. And you also get Ignite and Rush Smash, which I don't use Rush Smash too much, but, you know. We basically just made a new elemental head for the electric coil. That's basically it, but it's like one of the best. Actually, no, I don't think this is the weapon. I think there's another weapon that we get pretty soon that I comboed the Salamander Dagger with, and it basically became my go-to for like a lot of the early game stuff. But this one should be pretty decent because it should scale the damage that the Salamander Dagger is doing just a little bit. And it's just fast enough where it goes toe-to-toe with him. Dang, I missed it. All right, we're back in this. Not for long if I don't nail some of these perfect guards, though. See, he is pretty weak without his range. Or that, I guess. No! Oh, I didn't realize he could double charge attack. I also hit the table. I feel like if I didn't hit the table, that would have been pretty good. But, like, we're close to beating him. It's just, oh, I just need that little extra something to push it over the edge. But I think this weapon's working a lot better than just the Salamander Dagger, because I do think that the fire damage could be a good way to deal some damage to him. Especially since he's not a puppet, and it's not as easy to inflict Electric Blight on him, or Electric Blitz on him. Anyway. There we go. Dang it! I didn't get the... Alright, we got him on fire at least. Oh, another backstab. Let's go. Oh, that broke his sword? Looks like it. Oh, I got him. Oh. Okay. What'd I get? Survivor's hunting apparel. Ooh. Okay, that looks nice. And then I think I got his little rat hat. Yeah, look at that. Let's rat it up for a bit. And then I want my usable item to be the Jester I just picked up. Stalker's Promise. Alright, let's do this. Hell yeah, look at that. I'm looking good. Oh, okay, so now we have a shortcut. So he was holed up in this room, and now that he's not holed up in this room anymore, it is open, and that means that it's a shortcut. Yay! Okay, so there was a reason to fight that guy besides Drip. I'm a survivor. Let's go. I do. Yeah, no, this isn't the weapon that I tend to use. There's another like weapon that the dagger just makes amazing. Like the salamander dagger head just makes amazing. So let's get our weapons back in order. Oh, since we're here anyway, why don't we level up a little? Oh, level up. Motivity, technique. Let's do advance. Let's do one advance, and then I'll do one technique, and then we'll start specializing from there, because I feel like this is a good, solid spot. To, like, build our character out from. Because at least we'll be doing pretty decent no matter what we grab. And then if I decide I want to go more element-based and start exploiting weaknesses and stuff like that, then we can. Because I do like a good element play. But sometimes the best element in the game is just physical. Alright, let's see what's over here. A wall. Pull that lever. Oh, we're making a bridge across. Nice. Also reconnecting the plumbing for some reason. No, it's just going to be held in place there. It's not connected. Ooh, okay. This place looks pretty cool, but I want to check out this area that we didn't check out over here just yet. Because it seems like we can have some fun over here. Oh, hello. Hello, Fox. Red Fox and Black Cat. You look cool. Who are you? Ooh. Let me know if you have any interest. Ooh. Warning, this book has been bound. If found, has been banned. If found, please report to the city. Oh. Say no more. There's a warning band attached that bears the herring symbol of crop. Warning, this book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Reading banned books will result in punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The red roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it? The end. Reporter, Cat. This guy was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. Oh, we got swindled. Hey, buddy. No refunds? Alright, yeah. I kind of figured. Kind of figured it was going to be like a no refund situation, but at least he owned up to it. He's like, yeah, I did that. All right, let's see. What do we got here? What is over here? This looks like a side area. Just a lone guy by himself? Okay, so he's got buddies. And his buddies also had buddies for a bit. Feel like I'm gonna switch back to my electric stick here since we're seeing puppets again. We're also already doing increased damage to puppets, but you never know. You might want it. Ooh, wait, that's the Trinity symbol. Hell yeah. Damn, what is this, a safe room? Question of the day. Did the factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? 3 create 1. You who open the door, be one with the great ones. 3 become 1. Anyway, let's see what's in the treasure. Let's see what's in our reward center here. Blue Blood's tailcoat and quartz. Okay, quartz is good. And the Blue Blood's tailcoat. And I kind of like my Survivor's hunting apparel better. But like, I'm not gonna turn down free swag. I don't know. Oh wait, this connects to where we saw that big guy. Okay. Well, that's good. Getting this area a little bit more opened up. That way, if we have to go back through it at some point, it'll be a little bit easier. Oh boy, they're crawling from underneath the pipes, and they're crawling on the ceiling. Wonderful. Fuck off. You literally don't have legs. Stop trying to do things. Alright, let's see what we got. Well, he's dead, for sure. I don't like how that wall's steaming. I know there's pipes, but I think it's steaming for a different reason. Ah, there you are. Thank you. Ooh, saw blade. Let's go. Alright. I think it's time. Okay. Yeah, you look fun. Oh, fuck. I forgot. He farts. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I overheated there. Damn. Though, to be fair, it's not bad. Wasn't a bad first attempt. We almost got him. Alright, let's see. Overheat. Overheat occurs when fire damage builds up. Both your character and monsters alike will take increased fire damage and receive continuous fire damage. In addition, monsters will experience slower natural HP recovery. Your character's guard regain recovery amount will decrease. The higher your fire resistance, the slower overheat gauge charges speed. Use a purification ampule to remove status ailments. It basically does the same thing. It's just for both enemies and us. It's just affects different stats differently. That's all. And now I gotta go grab my shit. Because he beat the ergo out of me. You ever get the ego beaten out of you? Quite an experience. There we go. Alright, here we go. Do. Okay, they didn't aggro me yet, so I could go this way. Ah, damn. Alright, cool. Let's try and fight this guy in a hallway where it's very not great to fight him. That's right. Alright, got him. Swordsman Master Amulet. What? He had an amulet? Let's see. Reduces weapon durability consumption. Okay. I'll take that over health right now. Because, oh boy, is it hard to find time to, like, sharpen. Oh, they did put it all the way back here, didn't they? I didn't even realize I didn't even pick up my lost ergo. I was just like, okay, I just gotta deal with the guy that's right in front of me. What did this do? What does this say? Engineering. Oh, Vanini Engineering. Okay, that's just the brand. Where does this go? Well, when in doubt, follow the pipes. The pipes only go so far, it seems. Looks like the pipes go this way. Typically, if you want to figure out what a pump's pumping, follow the pipes. Smart idea. Alright, so let's see if we're following... Which pipe are we following? I don't think any of these pipes connect to the original pipes, but I could be wrong. Anyway. Oh, wait. He's no longer waiting a pool of corruption. Oh, so we drained this area. Okay. I wonder if there's some other areas that we drained too because of that. But that's at least good. So that means we won't be like instantly corrupted when we go down there for stuff. Are we pissing? Maybe. Welcome in, Night Hours. How you doing? We are Lies of P for sure. We are definitely pissing. I managed to kill the stalker that was like, oh, I gotta kill all the puppets so that way I can avenge the fact that I survived and my friends didn't. Yay! And then I'm looking at this guy and I'm like, ooh. But it looks like we just drained the area that he was in, so now he's not swimming in like corruption soup. But welcome in, Night Hours. How are you doing? Oh. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Oh, how's LA Noir going? Oh, hello? Okay. I guess we'll go see what he's up to up there. You been on a Ruby binge? Nice. Ruby seems like a really fun series. I don't know if I really have the time to watch it, but from what I've heard from people that really like it, they really like it. Puccinella. Understood. Fear! I learned the emotion fear. I also learned the emotion piss your pants. Because obviously he did it already. Alright, let's get moving. Let's get grooving. Blam blam. Alright, let's see. Anybody? Ooh, there's a big fire guy there. Warning! Beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. You know, sometimes I'm glad we're not made of organic shit. Ow. You wanna try that again, buddy? Oh, okay, you got me that time. How about 2 out of 3? Alright, I guess best 3 out of 5. Excuse me. Fuck. I forget that I can hit walls. Oh, I kind of want to take that guy out. I gotta be careful because I don't have healing. Yeah, I knew he was gonna fart. They always fart when they stagger like that. Got him. Oh, okay. I got a radiation converter. Let's go. I think that gives me radiation resistance. But that's really good. I really hope we don't need to use radiation resistance pretty soon. So Butler is supposed to be here. Excuse me, Butler. Butler. Well, he's not in the barrels. I guess we just open the door. All right, boss time. And I remember this one actually being kind of rough. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. He sucks. And not in a good way. Keen Flame. Foca. Oh, hello. How the fuck am I supposed to get it on top of this guy? And stop pointing your flamethrower at me. Oh. Ugh. Damn it. Sup? I'm back. All right, let's get it. Let's get back in there, shall we? Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Alright, let's go. Then I'm full of HP. Got my ergo back. Let's see what this guy's made of. Damn it. Okay. So, some big spinny attacks, but nothing too crazy there. So just so you know, I've been back twice, but I've not seen your butler yet. So, take that as good news or bad news. All right, round 3, buddy. Okay, off to a great start, I see. Okay. So that's the second time I locked myself into a combo because I was just rapidly tapping buttons, and then he punished me quite severely for that, so damn. So really, I just gotta not do combos. You missed. You also missed. Y'all suck. He hits really hard. Damn it. I just got Electric Blitz on him too. Damn it. Because we all love attack multipliers. They're some of the best stats in the game is attack multipliers. Alright, alright. We get it. You're an alarm. You could just put a big door in our way. We would have known it was a boss. You didn't have to put an alarm right before it. Okay, that one I'm going to have to work on. There we go. Oh god, could you imagine that lifting me up in the air? I'd be seeing stars for a couple of days. Oh, I almost got him halfway. But I also think this is a boss that transforms halfway. Now, I do have enough ergo for some upgrades. So I could just go get my stuff, go get some upgrades. Maybe even pop back to Hotel Krat and see what we can do about maybe getting myself an arm upgrade. Yeah, let's do that, because I apparently have 3 upgrades right now. There we go. And then let's just head back to the hotel real quick, see what we can exchange this for, see if there's anything that will help us. Because I'm thinking like shock bombs, maybe some EMPs. You know, something that would just like inflict electric blight without me having to just smack him a bunch of times. But we also did get some hidden moonstones, so we could upgrade some stuff. Oh yeah, we got a piece of quartz. That's right. We could go upgrade our P organ. Our Liza P organ. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? So, I have 1 quartz. Retain guard regain. Add amulet slots. That could be really good. Retain guard regain upon cell pulse use. Okay. And of course, pulse cell, increase pulse cell 2. So just increase your amount of pulse cells by 1. So you can heal more. Yay! I don't mind the pulse cell upgrades. It's just like, compared to the other upgrades you can get, it doesn't seem like it's that crazy. And plus now we have all of the level 2 secondary abilities now. Enhance perfect guard destruction. Increases destruction damage to enemies when perfect guard is successful. Ooh. Ooh, enhance the recovery effect of pulse cell. Ooh, wait. That could be good. Oh, wait, no, that's the recovery effect of pulse cell. So that increased the health, not the recharge. I was hoping for a recharge upgrade. Lowers damage of charge attack Fable Arts. Lowers the damage received during a charge attack or when using a Fable Art. Oh, okay. So basically, if you get attacked while doing those. Reduces stamina consumption from a dash. Lowers weapon durability consumption for ambush attacks. When discharge. Increase consumable effect duration. Increase special grindstone effect. Lower ergo loss upon death. Enhance Fable Cathouse effect 1. I kind of like... Enhances weapon attack when durability is at maximum. Well, that's great for the first hit. And then what? Enhance at weapon attack when pulse cells are discharged. Ooh, okay. Enhances stagger attack of dodge attacks and dash attacks. Okay. And then enhance perfect guard destruction. I kind of like the perfect guard destruction. Because I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I do a lot of perfect guard. Or like at least try to do perfect guarding. So increasing damage whenever I get a perfect guard off is probably a good idea. I wonder if his head's going to disappear again. Is that only when he's standing? Anarchy. Anarchy. Alright, so we're going to the factory to make sure that they don't have a means to replicate. That makes sense. Because the one thing about like robots taking over the world and stuff like that is they could just make more of them. Okay, yeah, we talked to Gemini there before, or Jiminy. And then I don't have that yet. Can we could probably go upgrade a weapon or something. But I feel like all the weapons that we want to upgrade are upgraded. Oh, we could upgrade our electric stick to +3. We could also start upgrading our salamander dagger. Yeah, +12, and then we can get electric blitz up. And then let's just start upgrading the salamander dagger, because why not? Eventually we'll have a way to farm these items, because obviously, like, it's scarce early on because they want you to be careful of what weapon you give it to. But later in the game, we'll have ways to farm them, and it'll be a lot easier to upgrade weapons and stuff. Oh yeah, we should probably go visit the machine, because I think we have a way to upgrade one of our arms. Oh, we actually don't have a way to upgrade it. All we can do is switch it right now. So this might be a later NPC that we need to upgrade our arm. But let us go to the Stargazer. Oh, wait, we can't level up from the Stargazer. We gotta level up from here. Thank you, Sophia. All right, let's see what we got. I want one more stamina. I think... Yeah, fire and electric blitz go up. Motivity goes... let's do advanced 12. Vigor 11, advanced 12. I think that's a good idea. Because I am starting to use elements a lot more, and I feel like that's going to become a lot more apparent once we get a certain upgrade that is one of the best upgrades in the game. Because we have the temporary grind wheels that give you like an element for a short amount of time. We eventually get one that can be used over and over, but like only a set amount of times per rest. And only one at a time, but I think you get a wheel for each of the elements. So like corrosive, electric blitz, fire. So it really just makes any weapon an elemental weapon. You just have to know what you're equipping. And now I'm not too worried about losing my ergo here. Later, sucker. That was just some test hits. I want to see what the electric blitz was doing now. Especially since we can just keep multiplying the damage with the electrify. Or at least, you know, electrify amp damage for a bit. Sup? I'm back. Fuck. Off to a great start. Alright. We at least got the electric blitz off on him. So let's amp our damage. Oh, excellent. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's doing a flamethrower. Oh, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Ampule, ampule, ampule. Oh, now he's firing rockets. Okay. So phase 2 is that he gets to use his gun. Oh, he's critting tar. Oh, now he's shooting tar rocks? Gross. I'm not getting over there. He's gonna light that shit on fire. I had to go for it. Oh my god. I knew if you unleashed that fire, I was dead. High-powered flame amplifier. Ooh. Flame grindstone. That was literally the item I was just talking about. The flame grindstone. So now we can add flame to any weapon, which is amazing. Well, once we get the ability to use it, but hey. And then we got a new... We did not get a new amulet. We got... Oh, did we get a... We got a soul, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, Keen Flame Ergo. I could have sworn there was something else that we grabbed off him. Functional item, material. Oh, here we go. High power flame amplifier, Legion arm core part. Oh, okay, so we can make a new Legion arm from that. Oh no, not the butler puppet. We gotta let him know what happened to his friend. Oh my god, the alarm's still going off? We literally took care of the threat. What more do you want? It's in pieces on the floor. Oh, speaking about hidden moonstone, it looks like we can start farming them, but I don't think this area is good for farming them. I think next area is good for farming. All right, let's go talk to Vanini, tell him about his butler. Cause oh, it's so sad. The puppet toy broke. Oh hi, you don't look too sad. All right, back to the hotel. Might as well see what we get back there. It's Italian Bruce Wayne. I wish I knew Italian so I could say, like, Batman? But, you know. Welcome in, Awesomer. How's it going? Alright, let's see. I think he's... That was fast! Pulcinella's already back in one piece. He wasn't kidding. We could literally sell him anything. Doing good, just chilling. How of me? I'm doing good. I am just chilling. I'm getting some stuff. Looks like these are all one-ofs. Might as well buy them out. I mean, after all, he did swear by their quality. How have you been enjoying Lies of P so far? Oh, it's good. I've played a bit of the game up to a certain point. We have not reached that point yet, but we are getting pretty close. Craft Legion Arm. Flameberg. Deus Ex Machina. Pandemonium. Aegis. Falcon Eyes. Or Flameberg. Well, we can only craft the Flameberg right now. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. High powered flame amplifier. I know we got an amplifier recently. Anyway, modify Legion Arm. Okay. Legion Caliber, Legion Caliber, Legion Caliber. So this is how we upgrade the arms. I see. Yo, moving while charging electric blitz is super good, actually. Press and hold the Legion arm button to track an enemy. Oh, can I... Does that mean I can just pull myself to the enemy? That's actually kind of good. The steel arm cannot be modified. Of course. Thank you for the shout out. No problem. I need to start shouting out my friends a bit more. But, hi, I know I've ignored you. What are you doing? You only figured out how to do shout outs yourself. Yeah, so there's typically two ways people do shout outs. So there is the Nightbot shout out, which is exclamation point shout out. You can, if you have Nightbot, that's pretty much the most way most people shout out, but you can also do a shout out uh in Twitch, and it will actually proc people to follow. So that's a good, so this is usually a pretty good way to get like the follow button in front of people. So shoutouts are good. Shoutouts are great. Yeah, so that one is, oh, he's 30? He's looking good for 30, man. Holy shit. Yeah, so that one is what is it? Backslash shout out, like the word shout out, not SO. But yeah, no, this shout out is great because it puts the follow button in front of people, and that is a good way to get people to follow. So people have been doing both. Hell yeah. Grinder modification tool. You can equip a special grindstone on a grinder through Venini or a Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapon. You can use a special grindstone effect in battle, but only once. But it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer. So this is cool. I love the special grindstones. They're so cool. I just gotta remember how to equip one. You can get some great buffs with that grindstone. Yeah, no, this thing is amazing. Like, you got the grinder, of course. And that's fun. That's handy. That's useful. I guess I'll put Mon's lamp down here, because don't really need to have access to my lamp at all times now. Not when we have the grindstone, as soon as I figure out. Oh yeah, they said that we can only grab it at a... We can only change it at a... Yeah, 1 second. I know you're talking about your Legion arm, but give me 1 second. So we can give them electric blitz or fire because of the grindstone we got from the enemy. And really, it's just like, take your preference. Like, these are really good items. And the fact that you can just you can use them over and over again. And then, so now that we have it equipped, we can use the L button and X to activate our grindstone, which is amazing. Oh, have a good night, Awesomer. Sleep well. All right, let's see. Trey. I love that this is just the layout of the level we just went through. It's so good. It's such a good detail. Sorry, I got distracted by the fact that that's glowing now. Alright, so now we have a Legion caliber. Let's... I don't know. Puppet string, being able to pull myself to the enemy sounds pretty good, but also movable charge seems pretty okay too. And then we got the Flameberg too. Which, oh boy. I think we're going to go with the Trace though. I think that's just useful in most of the situations we want to use it in. And then we need Legion plugs to make the rest of them, it seems like. Hey, I got Vanini back. Alright, she don't care. Excellent. Let's see. I think I'm going to save up for the Great Sword of Fate Blade. For Hidden Moonstones. So yeah, now if we do this, can I be used with the current... Oh yeah, we need an elementalist weapon. Yeah, because that's... I mean, to be fair, like, most weapons will be elementless. It's just that we started using dual elements. So basically what you can do is that you can either... What I like to do is I like to put the Salamander Dagger and then this, and then I like to use this as my electric weapon. So I will equip the electric grindstone. And then now when we do this, it's now got electric blitz. Because electric blitz don't matter if you it don't matter if you hit with electric attack damage or not. It just increases the amount of damage that you do with the weapon that you have equipped if they're afflicted by electric blitz. How long does this last? Okay, it lasts until I grind it again, it seems like. But I do want to test and see if it is like a timing thing. So just by... There we go. It should be reset now. I want to see if it's a timing or until we grind it again. Because if that's the case, reducing the amount of weapon damage it takes, or like the amount of like, you know, how much weapon stamina goes down is pretty good for this type of build. If it is a timing thing, that makes sense, but like we could get some like really decent buffs here. I could have just grinded it in just the right time that it dissipated. Still sparking. Oh yeah, okay. I just happened to grind it in like the right amount of time, basically. So it is like a limited time, but that's not bad. Because the other thing is we could also stock up on the electric blitz wheels, which we already have, which do basically the same thing as this grindstone does. All right, now let's switch Legion arms because I want to use Puppet Strain. Look at me go with my bad self. Let's do this. All right, and then if I hold it, hell yeah. Talk about repositioning, am I right? Because then I can go. And then just zip right over to the next one. Get up. Honestly, this could be a good way to get up close and personal with bosses, too. Like, say you're, like, running from bosses, and it's like, oh, you can hit them with the Legion arm, and then just whip your way over. Let's see. So it doesn't matter if I reduce weapon durability consumption right now. We have a radiation, which reduces... Oh, I could have used that in the boss fight to resist overheat. My bad. And then... Can enhance resistance to shock. Okay, so that wouldn't have helped. And then... We have different platings that will protect us against different types of melee damage, basically. But it'll also make us weaker to certain other ones. So I bought them just in case. Like, it doesn't hurt to have them, but it's not terribly useful to have them, if that makes sense. It's just good all around in case you really need to fine-tune some stuff. Alright, and now what? I guess we go talk to Geppetto being like, hey, look, we saved your friend. let's see. There we go. Gotta get my wheels, man. You know how fun it is just to chuck things at people? Anyway. Let's head back. Oh, let's try something. I want to see what the piano sounds like. About lying. All right, let's get back out there. Center of Vanini Works. Oof. All right. Whew. Getting a bit sleepy, but that's fine. We'll probably wrap up pretty soon. I just want to get to the next area. Because this is pretty much where I wanted to be today with Eliza P, which is good. Oh. Great. Explosive barrels. And fire canisters. Oh boy. I win. All right, we're gonna have some fun here. Thank you. Oh, shit. I didn't see that guy there. Anything back here? Man, they baited me to an easy back attack so that way he'd have enough time to get out here. That is genius. Man, my destruction damage is so high is that if I guard against an easy, like a really low level enemy, I just break their shit immediately. Ow. Oh, 1 second. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Let's get back in there. There we go. Boop. Let me know there's a guy right here. Oh, he exploded himself. That's fun. Sweet. I didn't think they could. I didn't think he could hit that. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess if they hit the barrel, they would explode. That makes sense. Oh, no. I was literally about to pick it up. Damn it. Oh, that's so rough. Well, at least it doesn't get rid of all of it. But, oh boy. Alright, there we go. Got him. And we'll get down here. We'll get our ergo back, and we'll keep moving. Whew. I knew as long as I could take out the pikemen first, I was in a pretty good spot. Oh, big pipe. Big pipe. Let's go. I don't like using this weapon too much. It's a little bit too slow for my liking, but it's so good. It's so funny. Like, large blunt is putting it mildly. But we can also give it the special grindstone treatment, which is really funny. Because a lot of physical weapons get a lot better when you give them an element. Wow. Who would have thought? Also, who doesn't like just using a giant-ass wrench? This is great. I love this. Like, it's a funny weapon. I love it when they just give you some ridiculous weapons in a Souls game. Alright, what do you have back here? What were you trying to hide from me? Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Ooh, okay, that upgrades boss weapons. And some DLC weapons. Oh, it's this fucker. And this is why I like using the big wrench. Stagger damage. Carrier's Amulet. Let's go. Finally, something useful. It just increases the amount that you can carry. That's it. It's useful if you like to be light, basically, and you want to use big, heavy weapons because they do a lot of damage. But a lot of the starting amulets aren't great long term, but they at least get you going. They can make some funny builds work. Which is why we're going for amulet slots. Because amulet slots make the game a lot more funny. I don't know. You tell me. I just woke up here. Oh, yep, there they are. I got the big wrench to prove it. There's a bitch up there. Yes, yes, we get it. You can throw grenades. Congrats. Oh, I just realized I have thermite. I can do everything that you can do, but better. Oh wow, they really just rushed out here as soon as you get to like the middle of the square. Bonk, bonk. Ah, I see that was a bait. I see now. Good bait, but not good enough. I got the big wrench. I love it when there's just like a big goofy ass weapon. It's so funny. Like it makes sense because like, oh yeah, we would need a big wrench to work on big on big machines. But it's still so goofy. Hey Relics, hope you've been doing well. Welcome in, Aki. How's it going? It's going well. I'm just running a late night stream here. How you doing? How has Aki been? I see you've been playing. Ooh. The Claw. Maybe. How do you pronounce that? You're exhausted, been helping your bro build a PC for the past 4-ish hours. Oh no, please tell me it's almost done at least. I see my light change. You know what that means? Time to kill a butterfly. Really short and fun platformer puzzle. You think you'd like it? Ooh, excellent. There you are. Yay! I win. Alright, nothing on the ceiling. Moonlight Town Guide. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city, where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel and founded the church, Moonlight Town has been known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimage. Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds. Okay, I want to make sure I read that statement right. Let's see. Sorry, I'm catching up in chat a little bit. It's pretty much done. You're making a bootable with a Windows 11 Media right now. Nice. All right. Yeah, I'll have to check out Ooh at some point. But yes. Let's see. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemist from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today, we have cable railways instead of pulleys, and the city of the future instead of a country village. But our virtues remain unchanged, just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold. People should help each other. The place lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that virtue is still here. What a dump. I'm kidding. Another one? Really? There we go. Sweet. I don't like the fact there's exploding barrels already. I hope you're enjoying Liza P. Oh, I'm loving it. I am in my element. I am murdering everything in my path. I have a giant fuck all sword. What more could I want? I even have this funny little tiny sword that does a lot of damage for no reason. It's great. I love it. It also lights shit on fire, which is thumbs up. This game was so much fun. Oh yeah, no. Like I've seen people play it. I've seen replays of it. It seems like it gets better every time you replay it. And then there's also the DLC. Oh, Monica. Ah, damn. Well, I got time for the shout out now. Welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? Monica, how was? Oh yeah, you're playing through Twilight Princess. First time. Good, but eepy. Ah, I see. Yeah, it is getting pretty late for everyone, isn't it? Mamika, what? First time in over a decade. Okay, so you played it before. So you know Minna's best girl. Hands down. No competition whatsoever. But welcome in, Raiders. I am Ralph Sakusa. I am a variety streamer with a focus on JRPGs and creature collectors. Today, I'm playing a bit of Liza P before we wrap up for today. And, yeah, you came at a good time because I died. And who doesn't like watching people fail at video games? Ow. I don't like the fact that there's another one right behind me. Yeah, I kind of figured. There we go. You played the Wii version and now everything's mirrored to me. Oh, or to you? Yeah, no. So there's a funny thing about the Wii version. So Link is canonically left-handed, which they could have easily just like flipped the model for like right-handed people. Like it doesn't matter, it's a different Link every time, stuff like that. But instead what they decided to do was, because the game was already built, they just flipped the world so that way it appeared right. So everything is just flipped. It's really funny. Welcome in, Bama. You've never played it, but this is your first time watching it. You just know Minna from the internet. Oh yeah, no, Minna's a very popular character. Let's see, who else came in? But welcome in, Monica. Also, if you guys need to get some sleep, I know you've been going on a little long tonight. Please go get some sleep, go get some drinks, go get some sleep, food, sleep, and drink. Go get all of those, please. And if you want to stick around, we'll be going just a little bit longer. We won't be going on too much longer. I just want to get probably to like the next big area, and then we'll probably call it a night. You should also go to bed. Nice meeting you, and good night. Good night, Bama. See you around. Have a good night. I heard birds, and it freaked me out. Look, I'm just saying, I don't like crows. They're called a murder. Did you know that? Anyway, this looks like a cool building. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, we're dead. I forgot that's an ambush. I just had to make sure I wasn't getting struck by getting attacked by a trap from behind. There we go. Hi. Thank you. Good night. Let's go. And I'm just gonna run by these guys because I already cleared out this area mostly. And they'll get trapped behind the gate before I get trapped in there, which is good. If they even go this far. Alright, we got Fireball coming. Ah, fuck. Alright, 2 down. I got the timing for the Fireball guys down. It's just the fact that there's 2 of them. Alright, then... Yep. Oh. Pfft. Bro, you know you could just... Oh, I did not see the other one behind me. Enjoy, Thermite. You can enjoy my sword. Alright, let's see what's in here. Better be worth it. Workshop Union Standard Corrosion Resistance Convert. Oh, hey, we can resist corrosions now. Okay. So we could go explore that area in Venigni Works a little bit better now. Excuse me, there's a giant hole back here. I want to go through it, but no. Saw blade. All right, and we're out. Congrats. Your little trap, quote unquote, worked. All right, let's burn that real quick. All right, let's forge our own path, shall we? Now we can... Now, they did say, like, lion's a very big part of this game, and that it's, it can get us places that we wouldn't be able to get access to, so that's pretty cool. Oh, hello. Blue Menace Raid. Welcome in, Barrack. A stalker. Give the stalker's greeting. Yay! The Ergo is whispering. That is not Springs reacting. That's a new statement. But hey, we got through without a fight. That's pretty cool. And now I can take off this ridiculous outfit. Oh. I don't know who's being annoyed here. That was delightful. bodies? Also, do puppets really die? You kind of just break them. I guess if it's like you beat the ergo out of them, they stop moving, which I guess counts as living, but technicality. Let's increase our stamina. Let's increase our technique. Wah. Oh, technique is like defense, isn't it? Okay. No, it looks like defense just increases with our level. Yeah, because no matter what we do, it seems like it's going to always increase defense. Well, it still increases defense, just only the elemental defenses. I like to be a heavyweight. Let's do this. I like to be able to carry shit. Sometimes I just want to equip 2 big weapons and just use them. Oh. Oh. Hello, zombie. Aren't you supposed to know, like, everything? You can't tell me what a zombie's doing here. Alright, fine. Let's do this. Fire. Alright, what do the zombies do when they come out to play with you? Besides, try to make more zombies. I mean, zombies are weird. They survive off numbers, and their whole entire thing that makes them scary is like one zombie by itself is not scary. It's when you get multiple zombies together is when they're scary. And all it takes is one zombie to start a mass outbreak of zombies. On the bright side, zombies are just organic matter, which means they burn quite well. So, fire weapons. Yeah. They're definitely weak to fire. They light up on fire faster than the puppets do. For sure. Alright, what do we got? Anything interesting around here besides the zombies? Oh, is this what the cure turned them into? Uh-oh. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him. I hate how fast that text is. I'm trying to read it here, game. Zombies! Oh, shit. I heard you running, but I didn't see you. Oh, he was behind the boxes, wasn't he? Yeah, that makes sense. Woman's prayer. Uh-oh. God, I pray with all my heart. Please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you enveloped Saint Frangelico with angel wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidably because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that we were desperate, that there was desperate sadness here. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. I don't think I have that emote. Yeah, I don't have a pray emote. But we can come back for that. Fire abrasive. Ew. That course was juicy. I don't like it. Anyway, what's over here? Do 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 do. You look alive. Should I change that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I'll read it. Guillaume's Ballad. Guillaume, the King's Knight, found the shining tree on the Rocky Mountains. The tree's fruit resembled gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases, and who have been able to escape the plague, the elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. So true. Cube! There are various kinds of wish stones which we can equip to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Giangio or a Stargazer. Alright, let's see what's open. Let's see what's back here now that I've made a new friend. The Alka Pharmacist, Giangio. You will rise up and look after the land of gods. When the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saint, and the cold is forgotten. Okay, so now we have a cube. Let's see. Cube, 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 cube. Cube. We now have another way to buff damage even more, because what will we need in this game besides buffing damage? Let's be real here. Alright, let's see what's through this door. There's a big puppet over here. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh man, I am getting all the ergo for... I'm getting all the ergo for them killing puppets, which is really funny. Oh man, there's a big guy with antlers. You're next, big guy. What is this? Some sort of fungus? Okay, he doesn't stop. Damn it! I almost had him too. If I could have landed the heavy hit, he would have been staggered and I would have killed him. Damn. Oh, suck you. Oh my god, we have so much ground to cover too. Damn it. Welcome in everybody. How was raid? Or how was stream? Filling your chest with chickens. Yes. I see you guys are on Yakuza Kiwami. How was Kiwami? Frenemy. Hello, Marbles. I see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Relxkusa. I am a variety streamer with a focus on JRPGs and creature collectors, and I'm a Firebird, and I am EP, but I want to go get my shit back. So we'll be going on for just a little bit longer. Stream was good. It was fine besides the game crashing several times. Aww. So nothing new. No, but that sucks. I really hope it can get fixed soon. Alright, let's move. How has lying been? I never lie. How dare you come here and accuse me of slander? No, but the lying OP has been really good. I am pretty good at this game, besides the few times that I die. That's right. Oh, I was using my big fuck all sword. I should have been using the salamander dagger. Because fire is really good against these guys. To be honest, the game seems to be unstable in general. Not a unique to crossover problem, so you're not sure how much better it can get. That's fair. I mean, it is a remaster of the first game? Question mark? That's right. Fire. It is, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but like I've never seen a company remake a game and then port it to PC and it's just magically works. There's always some sort of jank with it. Like I keep thinking back to like Final Fantasy 13 and that's like what? About almost 20 years old game now. And when they made a PC port for it, it just is the buggiest thing ever. All right, round 2 with this guy. Oh, gross. I didn't realize you could spew your goo like that. And you got the combos for days. Fuck off, brother. Can you just light on fire, please? There we go, he's on fire. Excellent. It is, yeah, fair. Oh, wait, yeah, I read that one already. Yeah, I don't know what it is. They just can't make a good PC port of a game that came out decades ago, and I'm just like, how? How do you just not know how to optimize this shit for PC? And I know it was made where in an era where making for PC was considered like crazy. But it's still funny that they can't just like figure out how to make it work. Welcome in PG. Bird. Exactly. And then there's the opposite side of the coin. Where they remake the game entirely and build it for PC from the ground up, and it just doesn't feel like the original at all. You want to get into this? Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, no, Lies of P is really good, especially if you're going into it as like your first Souls-like. It has a lot of creature comforts that other Souls-likes don't have. Like when you die in the boss room, it puts all of your currency on the outside of the boss room. It's real nice. And the combat is nice and fluid. It doesn't feel like you're fighting the controls every 5 seconds. To be honest, you were interested in Lies of P at first, but lost interest somewhere along the way after it released. Well, good news, Sakyu. It just got DLC this year. Why would I need recovery? I mean, I guess that's fine, but I was hoping for a damage output Wishstone. Don't me. But if I stopped caring after release, why would I care it got a DLC? Because maybe the DLC will reignite your passion. Oh, hi. It's you again. Dang, he only gave me one wish stone and it's to heal. That's a useless wish stone. I have healing. It's called... Oh, what the fuck? Huh. You don't see that every day. Someone from your old IDV team is a diehard Lies of P fan. So you've been mildly interested despite not enjoying the gameplay of Souls-like. You never had passion though, LMO. Maybe if I see you play it though, regain my interest, but I may be sad of just watching you play. I do plan on getting the DLC at some point. I'm not sure when the DLC would activate, so right now we're just playing like base game, and then I think DLC would probably be near the end of the base game. Because if it's supposed to be like tougher challenges and stuff like that, they usually throw it after everything. That's a hole. That is definitely not floor because I saw it pop in. So if we fall down there, we're basically dead. All right, let's see what we got. Vandalism. This game's got everything. Vandalism, fighting, some stuff on the ground, soul juice. Ladders. Ladders are pretty cool. Look at this. You can go down without dying. Yummy soul juice, indeed. Let's see. Oh, right, this level. Oh boy, you ready for some platforming in a game where platforming is kind of borked? It's fun, but it's really janky. Also, I'm pretty sure we jump in here, a bunch of zombies pop up. Well then. Oh, no, not the decay. Yeah, no, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you guys. You guys can get fucked. The trick to Souls-likes is making sure that you don't deal with everything on the board. You are mitigating risk at every turn. That is basically what's going on here. Oh, I don't like you. I'm pretty sure you throw shit at me. But yeah, what I like about this game is that it has a perfect guard system, so if you get really good at timing, you can just ignore like all types of damage. See? And you can perfect guard projectiles. It's my favorite thing you can do, actually. Perfect guarding projectiles is such a strong move in a Souls-like game. It is insane. You can just say no to damage if you're good. Whee! Ignore the man that is currently oozing in the corner. Gross. Oh, look, it got even worse. We saw something like this earlier in the city. But, oh boy, now they're just like fully grown into the wall and stuff. That is the good shit, honestly. So welcome to Zombie Town. So I love growing into the wall. Yeah, no, this shit's really good. So they had a disease called the petrification disease, which basically turned you to stone. And then some quack doc started peddling around like a cure-all for it. And then the cure-all started turning people into zombies. Because, you know, it was based off of an old alchemist recipe. Which, you know, we can always trust the alchemist. Heh. Alright, there we go. And this is why I like the Salamander Dagger. It's so good. Like, you have to wait a bit to get it in the game. But, yeah, no, the best part about any Souls-like game is the lore. You do have to dig around for it. But the lore is always the best part of a Souls-like game. Because it's always, like, dark fantasy stuff. It is great. The Salamander Dagger is a good name. No, it is. Like, it literally is one of the best weapons in the game. Salamander Dagger, blade, and handle. And one of the cool things about this game is that you see how the handle and the blade are separate. We can mix and match blades and handles. So you can get some really nutty weapons just by, you know, mix and matching your weapons and handles and stuff. It is amazing. There is a, I don't think we have it yet, but there is a combo that I like to do with the Salamander Dagger that basically gives you a gas-powered dagger, and it's super fun. Because you can, like, zip across the floor with it. With the charge attack, it's super nice. Oh boy, perpetual electric machine. Let's go. Ow. Excuse me, lady, can you help me? Nope. Okay. Hit the dirt. Though this is just like a thing for Souls-like in general. I don't like the fact that weapons can bounce around. So if you're using like big, heavy weapons in close quarters, it is rough. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Does that include the Archbishop? Oh, hello. Excuse me. I am not dealing with both of you. I'm dealing with one of you. Never mind. I'm dealing with two of you. Alright, let's go. You're digging your guts. Haha, that's what you get for gut digging. But yeah, I haven't seen that weapon yet. It might be in the next area, but I remember that being a really good combination when I first played the game. Because, I mean, even if you just use the base weapon as is, it's still a very good weapon. It's just that it gets even better when you give it an element. Oh, really? This is where they're going to teach me to jump? I've been jumping the entire game. And there's been like platform pitfalls everywhere. And they're like, now is the time we're going to teach you how to jump. Wait, do I even have to jump this? Hey. Better late than never. So true. Do I need a door? Nope, the door is just open. Let's turn around. I don't want the door to be open. Let's pull this lever. Because if I remember correctly, this reverses it, which makes it a shortcut. And then there should be some goodies here that we can get. Really? You didn't notice your buddy got killed? Okay. Liza P, Master Assassin. Let's go. Oh, Legion plug. Let's go. So now we can make a new Legion arm, which I haven't been using the arm too much, but it's basically this thing that I have on my arm right now that can shoot a rope and like drag enemies towards me. Yeah, so if we do something like... That might be too far. Yeah, that's too far. But basically, we can kind of rope dart enemies towards us. And we also got the upgrade that allows us to rope dart two enemies. If we just hold it, which is really fun. And then the other one that we're using quite a bit was the Fulminous, which is just electric discharge the arm. And it's great. It does so much damage to puppets. It's great. And then I think we just got a flamethrower from the last boss. So we can just strap a flamethrower to our arm. Oh, what the fuck? I'm not sure if I trust that. Oh, I should have trusted it. Okay. Okay. I'm alive. That's what matters. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I think I know where I am. Yeah, the giant electro ball. Let's see what's up this ladder. Oh boy, it's coming from... Oh, they made a perpetual motion machine. Oh, okay. So I need the second Trinity key. Alright, let's see. I don't think there's any reason to be over here. So that's where the second Trinity room is. That's good. So once we find... What was it? Arlecchino? And we answer a question, a riddle of his, we should get the second Trinity key, which means we can open that door. That's a good find, but I'm going to have to put a pin in it for later. Unfortunately. Because I need the second Trinity key before we can do that. Wah. Wah. There we go. Well, I guess the only way forward is through here now. Hello? Hello, hello? Oh, I forgot about you. You're gross. You're disgusting. I hate your face. Did I mention you're disgusting? Fuck, I can't even, like, break his arm, because he'll just regrow it. And I think he's starting to restore some HP. Dang it. Boke! Boke! Liza P? No. And that was a lie. BRB moving stuff, which includes unplugging your computer. Alright, have fun, Sakyo. But yes, welcome to the Liza P. Oh, damn. Yeah, I'll say, let me go get my flamethrower real quick. There we go. Because now we can just wield our flamethrower and our sword and be fine for most of this area. Oh, I should probably switch to the flame grindstone now that I think about it. Been wanting to play this game so bad. Oh, it's so much fun, Vogue. You will have a great time when you play it. And it also got DLC recently. There we go. Grind went out for the homies. Let's go. Oh, lo, 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 lo. Fuck the establishment. There we go. Luckily, we just got the shortcut opened over here. Ignore the pop-in. The game runs great, trust me. So, come here often? Oh, thank goodness, I hate awkward elevator rides. Actually, why do I have the puppet amulet on? We literally aren't fighting puppets right now. Let's at least put on the Swordmaster amulet if we're gonna do something stupid. Alright. Sup, brother? Flamethrower! Ow. Okay. Is flamethrower out of gas? Dang it. Well. That's rough. Anyway. I'm gonna actually unequip the salamander dagger right now. Actually, 1 second. I have an idea. Will it be a good idea? Probably not. Will it be a fun idea? Absolutely. Assemble my weapon. I forgot we had the fucking big wrench. Let's do Great Sword of Fate with the fire axe handle. No. Oh, let's try this. I want to see what happens when we do this. Hell yeah. There we go. We made a custom weapon. What would you call this? I don't think it's going to be that good, but it's at least funny. It uses so much stamina. God damn. It's just like the way it looks like it's just like a butter, like a pocket knife or like a butter knife or something. It's so funny. I love that we could just dismantle and reassemble weapons together. It's so funny. Because it turns all the ridiculous weapons in the game into even more ridiculous weapons. But it also comically large knife. So true. We are calling this comically large knife. It's so big we don't even grind it at the blade part. We grind it at the hilt where the blade and the hilt connect. Watch. This is gonna be stupid and I love it. But you know what's even better than comically large knife? Comically large knife that's on fire. Why is this working? This should not be working. Why is this working? Alright, he's gonna die to burn damage now. Because, get burned, idiot. No! He was right there! Well, it works. Don't ask me how or why it works, but it works. Let's see. I want to put... Why are we putting an axe head on this, still make it a blunt weapon? Oh, wait, can we do this? I kinda want to see what happens if we make this weapon. So we have comically large knife, right? What about... What about accurate police baton. Nah, it's too stupid. It's funny, but it's too stupid. It's too slow. That's the big issue. But what if we did actual axe? Like a decent two-handed axe. Am I slightly heavy? No, I'm not. Okay, so I can carry both these weapons. Sweet. Alright, let's go comically large knife. I at least want to get that guy killed before. Actually, what are my link slash and payback swing? Okay, and then this one is patient slash and rush smash. Okay. I should start using some of my Fable arts. So hello. Look, we're here again. So, see any good movies lately? Oh, thank goodness we're here. Oh, small talk is the bane of my existence. Anyway, where's my shit? Alright, now we can deal with that guy. Comically large knife. Engage. Shit. I couldn't get it far enough away from him to heal. Ah, oh, damn. Alright, run it back. This one worked out really well, too. If we just need, like, some extra fire damage. But I kind of like comically large knife. Comedically large knife. Let's go. I feel like with a few extra practice swings at this, I could probably get a good handle of how this thing works. Oh, sorry. Let me put my knife away. How do you feel about daggers? Well, this is messed up. I knew I was not going to win that. Fuck. Okay, he hits hard. But I think I got him. I already forgot about the monstrosity that we saw slinking off into the depths. That thing's terrifying. That thing could show up at any moment, guys. Whee! Two zombies just chilling in the back rooms. Let's go. I got thermite, I got grindstone, I got enough firepower to light up a small arsenal. I also don't like where that is. Excuse me. Ah, God. He always gets me in a fucking corner. That's not great. Yeah, because I wasn't getting the perfect blocks off. I couldn't avoid damage, so it was just slowly taking chip damage over time. I just think it's funny that that guy right there has just been watching us respawn, having our comically large knife and being like, that's never gonna work. How could that work? That doesn't work. And then one time we're not gonna come back and he's gonna be like, did it work? Are they insane? Lights off. Lights on. Lights off. Lights on. Humph. I saw him wind up for the second swing and I was like, damn it. I'm getting hit by that for sure. Damn it! I always fall for the bait right there too, where it's like, oh, he's open, and then he's just winding up for the next attack. It's like, damn it. And I didn't upgrade the Flameberg either, so I can't, I don't have increased fire range, so I have to get really close for the fire effect for the flamethrower attached to my arm to work. Boo. All right, let's go. There we go. Oh, damn it. I think I was doing pretty good that round too. Damn it. All right. I think it's time for this one to try, because at least if we get a little bit faster chip damage in, we should be able to get them on fire a lot faster. And that's before we even get the fact that we have Inflame on our head, which means that, or on the blade, which means that we can increase our fire damage for a short amount of time. So if we're just going for burn damage here, can't go any better than this. And if we need to, we can always swap back to the big guns. Oh my god, I can't stun him. Oof. Okay. That one was on me, because I knew that he was going to do a follow-up attack there. There we go. Let's get our great sword and our salamander dagger back. I could have sworn I already had the weapon that I had. One second, I need to look this up, because I could have sworn that I had a better weapon for this. Yeah, Booster Glaive. Defeat the Puppet of Future. Oh, okay. So yeah, I did have this weapon because I actually fucked around with a boss the last time I played this game. And considering that that is like literally one of the best combinations in the game, um, for my play style, we're gonna go get it. So the Puppet of the Future was that big guy in the Venini's works. Which honestly I think center Venini's works. Or actually no, I should have done the one right before it. But anyway, there's a big ass puppet and we can beat that. And then if we beat that, then we can get the one of the best weapons for me in this game, which is the Booster Glaive, and the Booster Glaive is amazing. But unfortunately, we'll have to beat like a really tough boss or a really tough standard enemy. That, and you know it's a tough one because it doesn't respawn after you kill it. For this area, anyway. Alright, let's see. He is a puppet, so I probably want Fulminous. I want to switch my Grindstone. Basically, we just want to be anti-puppet. And then we just want a big, heavy thing to kill it as fast as possible. Alright, we're going light again. Alright, let's do this. I got a big-ass wrench. I honestly don't care if I lose that much ergo. I just need this weapon. Oh boy, he saw us. You can tell because of the, Oh, he's not that bad. And now that we got him infected with Electric Blitz, he'll take a lot more damage. And we took him out at the knees. Let's go. Get kneecapped, idiot. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Grindstone. Oh shit, he can inflict shock too? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, okay, he's fast. He's faster now. Oh, okay, okay, okay. And I'm out of electric blitz on this weapon. Alright, I got a charge back, so that's good. Man, my weapon almost broke. That's how you know we've been fighting this thing for too long. No! Damn. Damn. I do want that booster glaive. We are going back for it. I need it. I will go. I figured a blunt weapon would do a lot of damage to him, but I want to see what this weapon will do to him. Even though I'm pretty sure the wrench will probably be the best thing against him. Just because, like, we're facing a giant puppet. Breaking it is part of the equation here. Oh, no. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Alright. Get me in there. Oh, no. I was hoping I could hit him before he stomped me. Because then it would put him on the ground. I would have been able to do a ton of damage. Fuck. Oh boy, I can't wait to save all of my one of Ergo. I did it. I saved it. What the hell is shock? Oh, got him again. Got him again. Let's go. All right, and then I'm going to go for the grindstone here. Ow, 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 ow. Please leave me alone. Oh, yeah. All right, he's dead. Now we can get the booster glaive. Give it to me. Yes. All right. So this is one of my favorite weapons in this entire game, and they can give it to you this early if you fuck around with the giant robot. And let me show you exactly what this thing can do, because oh boy, we don't even care about the blade. The blade's cool, don't get me wrong, but what we really want is the booster glaive's handle. Why? Because it turns whatever you put onto it a DPS machine. You can build up statuses, you can dash across the floor and hit enemies. It is an amazing piece of technology, this weapon. You can even just put a big fuck all hammer on the top of it and just use it as a very blunt instrument if you want to. This is a very customizable weapon. So let me show you what it does. So first things first, we're going to go with my favorite combination. The Salamander Dagger and the Booster Glaive handle. Since weapons scale off of their blade level, you don't really need to worry about what you strap to this thing. All you have to do is worry about, did you level it up? That is pretty much it. So let me show you what this thing does. So it's a glaive for starters, so you can just do some really quick combos. It's a little bit, like, the best part about the Salamander Dagger is that it gives you a little bit more range than the dagger would. But then you can do stuff like this. And you can see why crossing getting close to your enemy as fast as possible while also just doing a very powerful hit is good. So this is my favorite weapon to try to customize. And the best part is that you can just throw whatever element you need on it. You need flame, you throw Salamander Dagger. You need electricity, you throw the electric Blitz Head. And you literally just get one of the best status weapons in the game. To prove a point, look at that. Death. Instant. I mean, to be fair, we did get the sneak attack off on him, but still. Now we'll show it off against some enemies that we were actually just fighting. Because now we have one of my favorite weapons in the entire game. The Booster Glaive is good. You can also just use the Booster Glaive as is, and it'd be great, because then you could just apply whatever element you want to it using your grindstone. It's amazing. The thing is you can't swap elements. So say you have like the flame head here, you can't just use like an electric blitz grindstone to give it electric blitz. It's stuck to fire. All right, I'm going to increase my vitality a little bit. But now that we have this is my favorite weapon in the entire game. I just forgot where we got it. Because I was like, I'll fuck with the giant robot my first time around. And I literally got one of the best weapons in the game because of it. It's so good. The best part is if you find better like elemental heads
or blades, elemental blades in the future, you can just strap it on. Like it's not like a mutually exclusive. You can change this weapon however you want. This is my preferred style right here of this. Cuz it's basically just a slightly heavier salamander dagger with some extra tech. And then of course you still have access to ignite, and then you have the booster glaive handle art, which is this. And that can do a lot of damage too. And you can stack it up to 3 times. Hell yeah. But the best part about the booster glaive is that you don't have to be right next to the enemy to charge up your heavy attack. Which really matters for certain AIs. Or for certain enemy behavior. There we go, I finally broke through. And there you go, it's literally that easy. Like, when I said that this is one of my favorite weapons, I meant it. This is literally as soon as I found the booster glaive, I was like, okay, this is cool, but what if I put the salamander dagger on it? And it instantly became one of my favorite combinations in this game. And the best part is, I don't even need it to be the salamander dagger. You know that great sword of fate that I've been using? I can strap that on here, and it works basically like this, but with a longer reach. It's great. Krat supply box. Oh wait, I think that increases. Yeah, it can expand Paladino's shop. I was like, yes, okay. So now we can buy more things from the shop, basically, which is great. Because I ran out of things to buy. Besides, like, the common stuff that they can find lying around. Sank, Frangelico, Cathedral, basement, I'm guessing. Thermite. Let's get our Stargazer up before we perish. Though this doesn't look like enemy will live here. This looks like somebody that we can talk to lives here. Oh, speaking about that. Alright, so now I gotta go explore the cathedral, but that'll be for later. I just wanted to get that guy out of the way. Because cathedral has a funny thing. It's called decay. Decay sucks. Do not get affected with decay. I forgot exactly what it does. It might be one of those ones that instant kills you, or it makes you take, like, double damage or something like that. Either way, not great. But we can go back to Hotel Kra. I want to see what Paladina has for us before we wrap up here, because, oh, we worked really hard for that case. Literally had to go fight another big enemy before we fought that one. Boom. And now I'm going to go show you the true form of the booster glaive, for me anyway. The booster glaive is not complete unless it has the Great Sword of Fate. And this is my weapon. Oh, I thought I had the never mind. And you can just chain heavy attacks together. I love it. I have no doubt that I'll find weapons that I like even better than this. But for right now, this one is my favorite. And the fact that we can just give it any element is pretty good. Let's go get some quartz upgrades. Because I want to go get my quartz upgrade. I want to wait till I have another quartz to get the second one on round 2. But I at least want to get the passive for the one that I already picked. Alright, so extra amulet slot. Perfect guard, destruction up. And then I guess I can't equip another offensive one. Yeah. Let's see. Reduces stamina consumption for dash. Lower legion consumption. In a crisis. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. Ooh, wait. Increases special grindstone effect duration. Ooh, wait. Light bulb. Excellent. Now my grindstone lasts more. And I got an extra trinket slot. Let's go. Look at me. I have so much health and I didn't even earn it. Let's go. I mean, I put a couple into Vitality, but, like, Vitality is such a non-factor stat in this game. Let's see. Oh, I don't have enough ergo. Whoops. Okay. I mean, I probably have some extra ones in my backpack, because I like to just stockpile the stones because they're shiny. But... oh yeah, right, Palandina. Completely forgot. Hey, Palandina. I have something for you. Yeah. Yay! Let's see what he has for sale. Looks like it's in our quartz. which we could buy. He has a bright red apple. Oh, wait, that might be useful. Hidden Moonstone. Oh, we could just buy Hidden Moonstones from him now. That's pretty cool. I definitely want this. Because now I can go get another second upgrade. And then we can start unlocking the level 3 upgrades, which is... Oh, kitty! Well, he's not as unfriendly with us as he was before. So I guess we're doing something right. Alright, let's see. What else do we have? So, retain guard regen upon Pulsel use. That could be useful. Yeah, so this one's just saying that we can get more guard regen when receiving damage. This one is a pulse cell upgrade. I really think it's between retain guard regain upon pulse cell use, because I do tend to take damage and heal a lot. So that could be a good one. And then let's do a ability type. Maybe. And we can use the level 1 ones too. It's just that we can't double stack level 1 ones, as you can see. But since we have level 2 ones, might as well see what we got. Enhances guard regain recovery. Ooh, okay, this could be a good one to pair with it, just because like we're keeping more guard regain. Or we're retaining our guard regain through our pulse cell, so we'll be able to get more health after when we attack afterwards. Let's see. Lowers the reduction. This is recovery 1. I'm guessing there's a recovery 2 later, and I probably want the recovery 2. So why don't we do... Let's do the reduction. That way we get a little bit more health if we have to step away from the enemy a little bit. And then for the second one on this one... Weapon durability, recovery speed, reduces stamina consumption for dash. Lower stamina consumption when discharged. I mean, it is nice to have extra attack when you're discharged, but it's like, I mean, I constantly run out of pulse cells because I keep my pulse cells low intentionally. But I feel like this will lock me into a playstyle where I have to keep the basic 4 pulse cells for the entire game. But that's not bad if we get enough attack buffs off it, right? Yeah, I think if we enhance weapon attack when discharged. So now we can start looking at phase 3 for the P organ. Short fruit bearing time, excellent. Add belt slots. Ooh, I love belt slots. Increase cube uses. And pulse cell recovery too, which I think we're just going to
Oh god, we have to quit 3 to each of these? Okay, we're gonna get a ton of passes, but we really have to focus on which 2 that we want. Because I think the ideal way we want to do that is to get to phase 5 as fast as possible. So we get the best possible buffs. And then everything else we can just kind of pick up as at our own leisure. But oh boy, 3rd amulet. We can we keep more of our recoverable health off a guard. Oh, right, we can craft a Legion arm. I forgot about that. Let's see. So, Deus Ex Machina. Honestly, I think the Aegis is probably one of the best ones because it gives you a way to guard without having to perfect guard. And then, of course, you upgrade it. You can make it melee attack while guarding. It's great. We love it. Yeah, the problem is we don't have any Legion calibers, so no upgrading arms, but we can at least get Aegis. I think it's definitely one of the better Legion arms in the game is Aegis. Because sometimes you just need to throw a shield in front of you, and you don't quite care what it looks like. Because it also explodes and does damage, which is great. However, I don't think Aegis will guard those types of attacks. I mean, we could try it. Oh, it does. It just doesn't explode. Switch Legion arms. Since when could we do that? Oh, I see the explosion has a timer. Okay, so yeah, it still activates the explosion, but you can see, like, being able to guard against attacks that you would normally need to perfect guard against, Aegis is pretty dang good. So I'm crafting it just in case we need it. Left arm of steel is your basic. I'm gonna punch it, but it really doesn't do anything to help you. Typically, I like to float between the Fulminus and the Flameberg, but I also like me a good puppet string. Because now I have fire in my left hand and electricity in my right hand. Wait, does that Fable attack if I land the combo, put them immediately in stagger? Okay. I see you, Great Sword of Fate.
Okay. I see. I see. The Grey Sword of Fate is going to be good then. Because if I can land that combo, that's immediate stagger city. Or at least it does a shit ton of stagger damage. Either way, that is amazing. Anyway. I think I played with my build long enough. I think it's time to get going because it is... Oh my god, it is 3 in the morning here. Your progress will be saved and the game will close. Yes. Oh boy. We're really getting into Lies of P now. I can't wait for the next boss. It's going to be stupid, crazy, stupid. Either way, it's going to be amazing. Anyway, thank you guys so much for sticking around, especially if you came out on the raids and stuff like that. I know I flipped around a lot of what I was doing today, but I think it worked out. You were gonna say you're surprised I'm still live, but you're ending now? Yes, I am. And if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to drop a follow at twitch.tv/RelicsAkusa. If you guys want to know when I'm going live, Blue Sky is still a good way to get a hold of that at RelicsAkusa. And I've been trying to post my schedule a little bit more, but I'm just kind of free floating it today just to see what I'm doing for the week. The collabs are still going on this week, so we have Etching Odyssey with Aeon tomorrow. We have 999 with Lucia on Wednesday. Thursday is Ace Attorney, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday we'll see based on my schedule. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.